Salutations, everyone, and welcome back to both the Ruined City and more particularly this Manticore's Den. I hope that you are all having a fine and lovely Tuesday evening, Taco Tuesday, etc., and so forth. Jade, congratulations on getting first. I see you activated the Jade Everywhere system already. Okay, why is Obsidian the perfect one for you to draw tonight? You were tanking. Okay, that's a start. Oh, going for the all caps already. All right, this is gonna be story time. All right, I'm ready. Let's hear it. Oh my god. Sound alerts keeps breaking my queue, and I do not know why it keeps doing that. That's something I'm gonna have to solve later. Anywho, welcome back. Do have just a couple things to cover before we get into it tonight. So, first up, dropped another new short this evening. We are trying to stick to one per week. So YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, it just went out to all of them. I will post at least the YouTube link out to the Discord, but you can find it anywhere on those, because on basically all of them, it's just Crypta_Manticore. Very shocking, I know, but no one else fought me for that name. Yeah, I did get to see Spider-Man Brand New Day this past weekend. That was actually pretty damn fun. It's I'm not sure that I would call it like the singular like most entertaining Spider-Man, but it does serve the function of kind of tying a few different things together, and I did enjoy that. No spoilers, obviously, but it's worth seeing if you have the time and the ability to do so. All right, what have we got? Giant monsters, Dragon's Dogma online. I'm playing Alchemist, which is a fist punching tank class. Why is Alchemist on the front lines doing that? Okay, whatever. Helping my friend who is a sorcerer and his mom is a priest, I ran up to the giant monster's jump and punch it in the face and spin while screaming about the monsters to mock it. Okay, fair enough. I explained to my friend that if the monsters get upset, then they're trying to defend their parental figure because I insulted their loved one, which means they're probably a... My friend stared at me and went, "What?" And then, I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, Jade, I have to sympathize with your friend. I think I would have been caught staring blankly and doing the what myself. I don't blame them. But you know what? Do what works for you. Do what works for you. I'm not gonna sit here and say that, you're wrong or anything. Do what works. That is incredibly silly, though. I will give you that one. One nice thing, though, that actually happened just earlier today is that finally got some news about these gloves and such. So after almost 8 full months of waiting on one patch so that it will not crash whenever I'm in the middle of stream, they are finally planning on putting out the next update. They're going through some internal restructuring, but one of their guys reached out on their native Discord and said, "Hey guys, no, we promise we're still working on it. It doesn't look like we're doing anything from the outside." So planning. The gentleman that was working as a liaison for us quoted the end of this month. So we shall see. I'm not hedging any bets. I'm not putting all my eggs in that particular basket, but it is nice to finally hear there's a tentative date, which that's more than I've gotten so far. As long as there's liaison, that's better than the radio silence, but still, yeah, still scrutinizing everything that's going on there. And I think at least part of it is going to hinge on, either way it goes, even if the software gets fixed, I still need to talk to their support, because the way that these gloves work, if you're not familiar with the technical pieces and whatnot, there's sensors that stretch up and down each finger, and depending on how much pressure is applied, that's how far out that finger is supposed to register as being curled or uncurled, and it's supposed to actually read at the joint areas as well for the angles, etc., etc. But as you can see, even with a calibration literally right before stream here, they appear to be getting worn out to some extent, because they're just, my hands are completely open right now. But you see how they're curled up as far as the sensors read them, which is obviously a problem. I don't really use these gloves for that long either. It's been about like 8-ish hours per week, maybe a little bit extra sometimes, which is not really anything more than like light use. So I don't feel like they should be in this kind of state. So either way it goes, I'm still going to have to talk to their support folks, and that's going to be an entirely different gamble, because as far as anyone else has heard, their support just has not piped back up since then. But one fight at a time. And the other things that I wanted to mention, I did pick up a nice little cute game this evening. It's not the one we're playing, obviously, but it's a pretty nice one that I've been looking forward to, called Big Walk. It's from the same people who did Untitled Goose Game, and it's literally just a game about, you know, walking around and talking with your friends. Proximity chat is kind of key to it. But, you know, you just kind of go out on adventures, walking around this big sort of like national park area, but there's also like puzzle segments that appear along the way. And communication becomes kind of like the key parts of how you accomplish those puzzles. Because you won't be able to talk to your friends at all times. You have to kind of make use of your tools that you have available to communicate, which sometimes that can just end up being like doing charades or using a laser pointer, and sometimes Jade, I promise I will get back around to it here in just a second. Hold on, let me finish the explanation. But yeah, sometimes you'll and as far as I'm aware, they're all multiplayer puzzles, so you can't really accomplish them by yourself. You can play by yourself, but I don't know how much you can necessarily do. That's the thing. But yeah, that's kind of how you progress the game, quote unquote, is by going around finding and doing those puzzles. But sometimes you might get separated, and they just incorporated a bunch of different little things in order to help you find each other, but then also communicate in a non-verbal fashion. I just thought it was a really neat sounding idea, so I've been looking forward to it. I didn't want to play it tonight because I don't have anybody lined up to do that one, but we will probably do it in the future. Like I said, I've been looking forward to it, and it is cross-platform, so there is that. So yes. Hold on for like half a second, Jade. All right. And if you are curious about that, you can go check that link that I just dropped in the chat. Like I said, it's a cute little game. There's not a whole lot of like big flashy graphics or action or anything to it. It's literally just going on a big walk with your friends and solving some puzzles along the way if you happen to find them. And I really enjoyed the idea of that, so I got myself... We'll probably play it here at some point. I like wandering around. Me too. That's usually how I end up outside of the map, though, so it's give and take. There is another title. That's how I end up causing a bloodbath. Yeah, that also sounds appropriate for you. There is another title that will be coming out at the beginning of next month, Crimson Moon. I actually got a little piece of rare swag from them for being part of their Discord early on in the development phase. They didn't give me a review key or anything, so I can't make that sort of claim to fame, but it's monster slaying. It's kind of Soulsborne-esque, but it's limited to 2 players, no invaders as far as I'm aware. And it is also cross-platform, which I'm really excited about. Yeah, I linked that one in the Discord already. But that looks like it's really going to be fun to me, especially since there's like different weapon styles and whatnot that will be incorporated into it. We may or may not end up playing that one on stream. Again, I kind of want to play everything on stream, but then also nothing at the same time, so you never can tell. I found out about Saphira today, and I've been addicted to the demo. I have not heard about that one, so you might have to drop that over in the Discord for me. But yeah, obviously the third title that I found today was because of the Cyberpunk sale going on Steam. RoboCop Rogue City, which is not a title that you would have figured on in 2023 when it came out, let alone in 2026 with us playing it out here, but that's where we are. So if you happen to remember any of the movies, I believe they were out in about the mid-late 80s, sort of a futuristic dystopian sort of Detroit area. I'm sure that they'll cover the backstory and whatnot, because a lot of folks will just have no idea about RoboCop himself and whatnot. But the main focus is it's an FPS, and it's a pretty decently reviewed one. It's not a super slick anything, but it's been described as being very solid. And I have been in a little bit of a mood for some more cyberpunk-esque things here recently. I actually just completed the platinum for Cyberpunk 2077 again last night. First time through, it was on the PS4 version. Obviously, PS5 version was last night. God, I had so much fun with that. But obviously, a little bit of a different setting, tempo, etc., for tonight. But yeah, I think that just about covers everything. So yeah, without much further ado, I'm gonna move us on over to the game screen. Hang tight, I do have to do the first launch. So it's probably got to compile some shaders, etc., etc. You guys know how it is. But let me go ahead and tuck my wings away here so that you can actually see some things on that screen. And away we go. Right. Da, 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 da. Y'all didn't catch it, but I just got blasted by the Intel signature noise there. That was a blast from the past by itself. Let's see. Okay, yep. You're a little shrunk up there. Yeah. Building some shaders, etc., etc. We called it. Would you like to auto detect video setting? We'll see what you can handle. Okay, surprisingly, it's relatively working there. Now, can it actually detect? I feel like I should be able to play this with a controller, but it's not picking it up. Hold on. All right, Steam, come on. All right, false start. Hold on. Steam, what are you doing? All right, let's try that one more time. Yep. Okay. It looks like it found it this time. Maybe. Okay, yeah, y'all see what I mean right there. Iconic, but also, God, that is a shock to hear. Okay. As per always, if the game or myself are a little too loud or a little too low, let me know. I will adjust on the fly. Right now, it looks a little too loud, so let me bring that down some. Yeah, 69. Yeah, it's still not really dropping the audio, Annie. Let's... There we go. All right. Let me know if this sort of audio level works out well enough. We might have to change it some, obviously, because it's an FPS. Let's get started. I'm not going to jump too extreme, but I feel like hard should be within at least the tolerable skill range here.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Okay, so a little bit of
has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our
Yeah, a
sources,
little bit
the
backstory,
attacks were
Bill Terror,
aimed
for
at
us.
catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me. Shut
I'm
up.
sorry. There seems to be a
Disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move!
Oh yeah, that's problematic.
Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here.
That is super fucking bold.
We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go.
Okay.
Enjoy. New guy. Us Torchheads are more
All
than
right, that's
capable
grim.
of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money. We've got the power. So
Hi,
let's
Drace.
talk.
Welcome in. Congratulations on getting your 3rd spot. We're getting some context to RoboCop. Hi, Antares. Welcome in. Oh, yep, here we go. The man himself, the RoboCop.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant.
All right, hold up. Can we get some some closed captions, something? Subtitles, yes, please.
It's at the main entrance to the TV station.
Okay, do we have feet? No, we do not. Fair enough.
The ground's shaking. Judgment Day is here.
Well, I was gonna go pet the cat, but then you distracted me. Cop the city robotically. That is what we intend to do.
Hey, handsome, we're here for the show. Go get him, Robo.
All right. Good to know you got my back there, ladies.
They came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything that moved.
I can see your lady is still quite shaken up. I'll get one of the paramedics to check on her.
Oh, don't bother. She's only jonesing.
Damn, all right. Yeah, I cannot jump. I can confirm that. Kitty. Hi. Oh, are you gonna knock the can off? Look at you. You are glorious. Just straight up knock that can off. Yeah. All right, moving on.
If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body bags.
Oh. Okay, they just threw somebody from the roof. Or at least a window. Fascinating. Do feel like you're pretty damn like stout though. Like each of the steps has weight to it.
Most trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir, roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on my way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, dude, I know you're bleeding out, but we can't let you die. Who's gonna clean up this shit? What a pep talk.
There you are, partner.
Lewis?
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no hard feelings!
Alright. Again, pretty fucked.
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I am the reinforcements.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
Yeah, we are not going anywhere quickly. Like, even our run earlier was, at best, like a slight trot.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys! We've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
You should probably start running now.
Drop it, scum.
I'll torch you to a crisp! Bastard, shot him!
Okay. Like, even if you're not trying for a kill shot, this thing hits with enough force that they just fall over dead. Oh, I apparently shot him in the nuts and got a trophy for that one. All right, cool. Trigger to investigate individuals or objects. Okay, neat. This is... Do I have to hold it? Okay. I'm used to like the sort of like Destiny slide and shoot at the same time. Hello? Like, I know I'm bad, but that is all sorts of chord spaghetti. Like, ain't no fucking way you would see that on the ground floor of a news channel. This shit really is dystopian. What the hell? Oh, I can actually pick up their SMGs and stuff. Nice. Yeah, this old boy does not move around too quickly. £2,000 limit. Homie, you're about to hit that by yourself.
Worried about the weight limit?
Actually, yes.
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know?
Okay, but did you actually get it from him, or did you just swipe it off of him while you were telling him, hey, you can't die, you have to clean this shit up later?
They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
Which, if you weren't here for that, that was literally what she said. Just in, I guess, some nicer terms.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
Yeah, probably. Okay, so we have limited recovery charges. All right. Fine, fine. We can work with that.
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
Why are you trying to run ahead? Oh my god. Lady.
Let's give him
Oh, okay, so we do also have a night vision of some variety. Again, why are you running ahead? I'm literally the bulletproof one. Just let me go first. Okay, yeah, they OD'd you. That's unfortunate, to say the least. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying right there. All right, moving on. Our recovery charges, we'll go ahead and use one. Pick up the other. Bam. Once again. I know you have Kevlar, but you are not mostly bulletproof.
Just look.
I gotta say, did not expect such a big crowd.
Yeah, well, they probably weren't expecting RoboCop to show up. Considering one of them just straight up called us Silver Freak, it seems like they don't keep up to date with current events. Metal Devil? Alright. Went away from the grenade. Oh, hello, hold on. You have any other takers down here? No? Cool. I love how it gives us subtitles for her and she's so far away that we cannot even hear her. We did find an assault rifle though, Sarah. Then, you know, there is that. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, flip that. You can use RoboCop vision to investigate objects or people to find clues. Investigate objects that are marked with a question mark. Press left trigger while looking at the question mark to investigate them. Okay. All right, we've got a short circuit somewhere. Let's go repair it.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
Really? And she's just gonna straight up MacGyver that shit.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it
With a
was
piece of bubble gum. Okay. Why not?
They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
And we're just gonna kind of hope that that bubble gum, you know, keeps carrying the current until we're up to where we want to be.
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
He saw his actual reflection,
We are
not
here to enforce the law, Lewis.
not what he looks like
Right.
now.
Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me.
That's what I
partner.
was about to pause and point out.
Slime bags detected.
Just
Damn,
look at that,
all right.
boys. The police dog and its bitch.
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Guarantee you they're not. Why did they explode? Like, I didn't shoot a grenade out of their hand or anything like that. Stolen handbag, fake ID card, sure. And we're just like casually collecting all of this. More drugs. Oh wait, can we chuck? Oh my god, we can chuck monitors. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. You know somebody is about to catch a fucking monitor upside the head. Just trying to make sure real quick I don't miss anything in here. Oh, you, sir.
I've got one.
Nice and easy.
Gonna have to ask y'all to cease and desist. Yeah, his hand, I guess you would call it like a hand cannon. It's not really a pistol, but like whatever the fuck he's wielding right here, that feels very solid. Now, was that particularly great, like cover movement and whatnot? No, but I can see what they mean. It's already very fun. All right, I feel like we maybe missed an item or two. $9 mil. Yeah. Oh, yep, you can just walk straight through the giant glass panes. Incriminating documentation. Oh, hold on. I somehow don't believe that to be art from this dystopian future. I'm gonna need you to let go of that gun. More drugs. My God, so many drugs. Incriminating documents. Incriminating pictures. What was that? Strong antidepressants. Well, they do work in TV. Ah. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome in. How you doing this evening? We're dispensing justice, kind of like 80s style. It's like I always say, you snooze, you lose. Ah. Welcome in, Sharona. How you doing this evening?
He's coming! It's your fault they'll die!
Alright, it's locked. When you face criminals who have taken hostages, you have only a few seconds to eliminate the threat and protect the innocent. Use your extraordinary reflexes to meet this challenge. Okay. More incriminating documents, sure. Alright, how we doing this? Alright, we're breaching.
Thank God you've come! This lady really needs to see a doctor!
Really needs to see a doctor!
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen.
Yeah,
requesting urgent medical
his
assistance.
particular customized hand cannon, because it's not a simple pistol. It feels really solid to shoot this thing. Has to be said. Alright, which gem did you get today? Sharona, a lapis lazuli. Look at you go with the blue again. Alright. We have a spot to actually make use of our night vision, so there is that. At least somewhat.
Torch heads will burn you up!
What was that about torch heads burning me alive? I didn't quite catch it over the sound of, you know, explosions and such.
I'll torch you.
Blue is indeed your color. Genie, look at you getting 3 visits in, where you actually punched your card. Sharona up to 13. Hell yeah. Thank y'all for dropping in.
Let's give him a
Hey now. Hey now. Why you pointing that shotgun at me? Okay, that time we actually did shoot the grenade out of his hand.
FBI, open up!
Yep, that's pretty similar to what we're doing right now, actually. Yeah, bet you didn't think I was gonna get this close, huh? So, alright, physics test number 1. Can we throw him through the ceiling tiles? Results, negative. I want to get a gem, but I also want to save points to throw. Aha, priorities. Right. You sure you aren't saving for something else? Because the gems, they aren't too darn expensive. But I already used 42 on the card. They're still not that expensive. Nope, we gotta back up. Hey. Get these turtles out of here. Well, Sharona did at least part of your job there. Also, Genie, you're probably gathering points at more of an accelerated rate than anybody else right now, considering you have a subscription. Squats? That's just rude. Forward a hair. Anyways, I'm exhausted. I'm alert. Jim kicked your ass. All right. Well, you go ahead and just vibe and chill, Genie. We're just gonna be here dispensing justice and reading weird signs that we find. Project title, Wake Up and Shine. Pre-production checklist. Snacks and drinks for Jerry in the dressing room. No peanuts. Room temperature 71 degrees Fahrenheit. Very, very specific. All right. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Also, Genie, congratulations on getting second. I didn't see where you redeemed that one. You broke physics? All right, you'll have to tell me how you broke physics here in a second. I've got to zoom out and do some fucking squats for y'all. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bring it back in here. You must do squats because RoboCop cannot. He very much cannot. That man can move at a brisk trot at best. There is not a whole lot of bending in the knees. You can check the screenshots and DMs after squats. Okay, what are we looking at here? Jade, I don't think that's part of the programming. I don't think that should be physically possible. So how did you manage it? Jumped off a high tower, grabbed the roof by accident? Huh. That's all I have to say about that is huh. Yeah, that was very clearly not a game meant to be doing parkour in. Hold on. Okay, so I do have like a short punch maneuver. I don't think that we're missing too much of anything around here. Doesn't seem like much of a game for necessarily hiding collectibles, at least at this early point. It ain't gonna stop you. Well, I know it's not gonna stop you. Like, that's telling me, hey, no, you can't go climbing on shit in a game. I'm gonna do it either way. Hi there, friend. All right, physics test number 2. Can we throw him through the drywall? Answer: negative. I know. We're sciencing the science out here, you know, asking the real questions. Very tough drywall out here, apparently. Try one where you look all the way up and then throw them in the air. What happens if they hit the ground, but also how high can they fly? You know what? We will do that with the next one that we grab. You clever dickheads.
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard?
Oh, and now we're having flashbacks. Nice.
Sure thing, Mom.
Or auditory hallucinations, anyways.
It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands? Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt. Of course you do. No more discussion. Darn. What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
Okay, well, apparently they at least had 1080i recording. So, you know, there's that, I guess.
Alex, what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern.
Okay.
James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer, just like his dad.
Hi, Witchy. Welcome in. Hi, Kelly, RPG. We're doing a little bit of RoboCop tonight. So far it's actually playing pretty solid. Like, it's better than I would have expected, and it's all of like $4 right now on Steam.
My hands are shaking! Kill the hostages!
Okay, we did not save everybody, but we got most of them out of there. Is the game fun? So far, it really has been. Like, more so than I would have figured on. Most of the hostages are not dead. They survived.
I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
But we're currently experiencing some hallucinations here of our past family, etc., etc.
Are you fucking deaf?
Trust me, we will stay like this forever.
One! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Amos.
Oof.
You okay there, Murphy?
No, we're not okay right now. Thank you for asking, though.
What does
Do you
it
think
want?
it's?
Get it away from me!
Do you think it's similar to COD? Not particularly.
Can't you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that
Hold on
everyone
just a sec.
wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Gameplay wise, yeah. Again, I wouldn't say that it particularly is. I'm trying to think of what I would even compare this to. Because you don't really have the option of cover because, I mean, he literally can't kneel as far as I'm aware. He moves kind of slow. I would say it's a little bit more tactical in nature. It's hard to compare it to anything that I can currently think of.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
No titty money, man.
Back in line.
They're here.
Not big on shooting games, but I like COD for the lore and the hunky men.
Good job, Murphy.
Yeah, I think there's a
Officer
fair few
Lewis,
folk out there like that.
You were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
Damn, dude. Just trying to celebrate a little bit.
Provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine, especially one as unreliable as RoboCop? We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids.
Yeah, y'all do realize that there's a man underneath all of the tech
just
still.
An isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck.
Damn, dude.
But
chill.
She's got a point.
Jesus.
This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Dude, you're gonna be a problem at, like, going into, like, the second and third act, aren't you?
And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
Yeah, this Max guy definitely gonna be a problem. All right, yeah, we can't jump, we can't squat. Not a whole lot of movement options, let's put it that way.
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
You might not get it shut after the fact, but sure.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
The fuck?
Yeah, you guys, very funny.
That is so many smoke grenades. Christ. What the shit? We are a chunky lad.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
I'm probably gonna shoot you before the end. I'm calling this right now.
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard, as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
I'm definitely shooting you before the end.
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The quote-unquote problem is that I have human judgment still. That's what you take issue with, apparently. Okay, I did not save all of the hostages in each of those situations because I wasn't fast enough. All right, duly noted. However, I did apparently find both secrets, so there was that. Each time you achieve a new level, you receive a skill point that can be used to develop your skills. Developing skills allows you to increase efficiency, obtain unique perks, and unlock favorable dialogue options. Press left on the D-pad to open the skill screen. Okay, apparently there's going to be like some safe cracking at different points. Using fuse boxes to increase our health. Shielding. Shockwaves. Slow motion. Your reflexes allow you to see your environment in slow motion and for a short while. That sounds like the one that we want to go with. Yep. Scanning. Oh, okay. Nice. Calculated ricochets. So we can bounce bullets off certain spots and whatnot. Scanning lets you more often detect helpful information such as safe combinations, hidden objects, and rooms. Okay, an enhanced map. That's pretty nice. Psychology. Okay, that's the first time I've ever seen psychology. You know, not wisdom, etc., on a skill tree, but sure. Doubles earned public trust points. Highlights favorable dialogue options. Lowers outcome thresholds for the main characters. Well, it sounds like, at least for the first part, dumping points into focus and psychology is probably the way to go.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus.
Unwanted? What the fuck?
Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Eat people when I feel like.
Disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation.
Why, yes.
I noticed
I
that
would
a great
love to
deal of
talk.
care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
Mixcuse you? You're mixcused.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Ah, yes. The greatest crime
Blanche,
lord
I am
we've
needed
seen
elsewhere.
yet. The new guy.
But we...
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
This fucking guy. All right, let's go to the shooting range, see what we can see.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station.
Good job you had Murphy in with you.
You bet. Without him, we'd all be goners.
I want to punch that Max guy. Yeah, you and me both. I'm already not a fan. Need to get down to the basement. Okay. Wrong hallway.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you.
50 points. All right. Pardon? Pardon. 2, 1, go!
It's 50, unless you want to try to break the record. Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go.
What was the record supposed to be? No. I want to know the record now. Or did I just set the record? Because I'm like the only one that's actually lit up. Okay, sure. And I get hot-tempered easily around people and like that, in an environment like this. I don't blame you. I think we are being like purposely sort of led to hate on this Max guy early on.
Hi, Murphy.
But that doesn't make him any less of a dickhead. All right, well, nothing going on over here with the servers that we can tell right now. Oh, hey, what's going on down here? Hey, man, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go outside to smoke that. Wow, not even a response. Not even a response. Good guy, you gotta break your neck to even look at that TV. Did someone mention COD in regards to Hunky Man? Yep. Witchy mentioned that just a little while ago. Yeah, this was definitely based off of like every 90s garage that I've ever seen in here. Do we even need to be down in the garage? No, we don't. But you know what? We're poking around anyways. Who rode the scooter into work? Riddle me that one. Like, I'm not against it, but like, seems like a fairly dangerous city at this point. Just an interesting choice, that's all. All right, back upstairs to the briefing room.
Man, no, I just can't do it. There is no way. Murphy, would you give me a hand?
What am I giving you a hand with? What's up?
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
Yeah, all right, whatever.
I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Ah, finally home.
Yep, have fun with that one.
RoboPig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
I mean, you were calling me like Mr. Silver Freak earlier, you know, at least pick one name and stick to it, jeez.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
What's up? When you need to get somewhere, you make it happen. It's true. You are correct on that one.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the
Minigame?
podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
Minigame time? What?
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him. Anyway.
Sir.
Can you do something about
Sir.
my neighbors?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to issue you a public order disruption ticket.
Your behavior disrupts public order. I must issue a ticket.
That's mine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all of Detroit.
Next, please.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. A poster over there says there's a reward for that information, and I want it.
I want details.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me
blind?
something.
I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Yep.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
No. You can hope for a reduced sentence for turning yourself in.
You can hope for a reduced sentence.
That's not the reward I was hoping for, but I'll take it. It'd be good to get back to jail. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Take him away. Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
No, we're gonna go ahead and get the details. She is genuinely concerned. We're here to serve the public.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
What? Oh, no.
Unfortunate, but at least she knows now.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Alright, does anybody else have a random ass, like, side quest kind of kick that they need me to go on before I go to this briefing room? Anybody? No? No takers? Incident report. Type of incident, missing body, person reporting Nancy McGuire. Officer filing report, Michael Briggs. Miss McGuire's husband body has gone missing during transport to Hawthorne's funeral home. Moreover, there is no information on such delivery in the funeral home records. It's the third report on a missing cadaver this week. We need to look into it. Weird and dark. All right. You have a side quest? All right, well, Jade, you better get that side quest stated and out here in the 17 meters between me and the briefing room. All right, too late.
What's on today's agenda?
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the Torchheads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Yes.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any veritable hive of scum and villainy. The arcade.
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
Yes, sir.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
There's a weird gas in one of the sections of the ruined city. Well, considering we don't have natural gas, and, you know, there's various things that should not resurface, stored down below. You might just want to set up some barriers and tell people not to go in there. I'll check it out later or send in the other. One of the two. The best slice in town. I somehow doubt that. Oh, but funny side tangent. Have any of you ever heard of the Pentagon Pizza Index? Good luck trying to get the other to do your work. You know, we're kind of mutually, you know, we work shit out. Just don't let the other know that I'm helping out, because I sure as hell don't want him to start calling me out. I mean, what I know he eventually learns, so he kind of already knows. He's not gonna call you out for helping, you know, keep the ruined city straightened out, though. That's more or less what his job is.
The cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
He's just great at making you think he's helping. I mean, could be the case. Could be the case. The what? Yeah, the Pentagon Pizza Index. Jade, if you're not familiar with that one, that is a a strange and interesting little observation someone made once upon a time. I am not going to try and quote the entirety of it, just because I'm absolutely going to mangle that. But the basic gist of it is, whenever there's going to be a major announcement, etc., etc. Oh, ads. Okay, I will hang on. Okay, that ramp is way too damn steep coming down in here. Also, who does a fucking peel out of the basement of the police district? Yeah, they don't want the reinforced robot cop to have a freaking SUV or something.
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
That would probably be easier. That does not make it the right thing to do, though. Also, cat. Hi, cat. Wow, that is not exactly the best cat movement. Skeleture. Anyways, welcome back, everyone. But yes, Jade, as I was saying, the Pentagon Pizza Index, I'm not going to try and quote it, but the basic gist of it is, anytime that there is a major incident, before it goes public, basically every pizza place in a certain circumference around the Pentagon sees a spike in business just because it's something easy that they can order in. And yeah, lots of overnights being pulled before something goes public. And then somebody kind of connected two and two and made a tracker that picks up whenever there's a very large spike in these linchpin pizza places.
Please keep the noise down. You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
Yep, can do.
Cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
Yeah, you know what? I can help turn off the radio for you.
Your volume control seems to be broken.
Leave it! That's brand new! I've only stole...
You only stole? You wanna run the rest of that past me? The store clerk will no longer be harassed. Well, that's good. All right, so this is strangely like an entire little free roam area. I'm not used to this. Usually like for a set piece stage in an FPS, this is not something that they ordinarily do. Oh yeah, stolen handbag. Nice. What's in the crate? Drugs. Another wallet. Even more fucking drugs. All right. Fascinating. You know, just break into a random unit, find some drugs, walk off with them. All in a day's work. Yeah, what's happening here, man? Y'all shooting a commercial? What are you doing?
Hey, this area is off limits. You need permission to get in or a warrant.
All right, well, we do not have a warrant at this time, so I will leave you be for the moment.
Something's coming. I can feel it.
I mean, I guess you weren't wrong. All right, is the screen a little too dark for y'all? How does it look on y'all's end? It's a little dark? Okay. Let me see what I can do. Yeah, we can turn some motion blur off if nothing else. Let's brighten that up a little bit. All right, that seems like it's probably a little bit better now.
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
The fuck? Civilian harassment? I do believe we can take care of that.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime.
Yeah, cannot be tolerated.
Lesson for the future. To save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
You tell him, Robot Man!
What a fucking joke!
What is with some of these voices? Like, I get that they need to, like, pitch them differently and have a diverse gambit of them, but, like, why did they go, like, straight gremlin with that guy?
Today, the whole nation mourns the loss of Mr. Pinky, host of America's most beloved children's show, Growing Up with Mr. Pinky. He was brutally murdered by a motorcycle gang in a Chicago brothel after a heroin smuggling gone wrong.
Okay. Not what I was expecting there. Not what I was expecting at all. Hey, what y'all doing over here? That's a rather suspicious little empty bag you got going. What you got? What you got going here? Hmm? Yeah, you care to explain that one? No? Okay. I guess we're just gonna move on. Sir, why are you throwing trash in the harbor? What the
Littering
shit?
is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
That's not an excuse.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage, and now I have to pay for removing it myself? That's ridiculous.
The moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
My God. I am going to die to these puns. What the shit?
Saw you on the TV. Come here. I haven't congratulated you yet. Here's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
Just doing my duty.
I was merely doing my duty. That kind of hostile situation is not the only thing I can resolve. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
Huh.
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
What do you think
have
about the
any
murder?
Thoughts about that murder?
I'd bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. The body's covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
All right, what we got here? RoboCop vision to highlight enemies and important objects in the environment. You can investigate those objects or use them in combat.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged.
Okay, what about the wound?
Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
Some very fucking strong fingerprints there.
That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
Of her shoes.
Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
Wait, that's an investigation failed? What the hell? Steel chimney pipe, irrelevant.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Poor Casey.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robo.
All right, sir. What do you have for me?
The dead body we found here.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list.
What list?
It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
I feel like I have to ask him if I'm on the list.
Am I on the list?
On the alien list? Of course not. You're on another list, but let's not worry about that now. The scale of this conspiracy frightens me too. But maybe we can narrow it down if you found any clues at the scene. You know, something unusual.
I'm afraid I cannot rely on your assumptions, but please do stay available for further questioning.
Okay, blood marks, yeah. Really? Is that like all of the evidence and now you're automatically telling me to just talk to the guy again? Okay, sure. Why not?
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
What is the purpose of your list?
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example.
Oh, God.
Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
Just tell me about the damn film set.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us
Looks
obey.
like another denizen just
Don't
dropped
you
in.
know what happens to those who watch TV?
Hi, V. Morris. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Random question, what you got for me? Do you believe in any conspiracy theories? I wouldn't say that I really believe in them, but the funniest one, I think, is the birds aren't real one. Because it was started by somebody who just wanted to see how far that he could get a conspiracy theory to spread, but he was just wildly successful at it. So it got a lot further than he ever thought it would. And the basis of it is that birds were all actually wiped out by the government years ago and replaced by drones. And that they sit on power lines in order to recharge. And then COVID was kind of spread as a cover-up to change the batteries on the drones. It's so goofy that I kind of fucking love it. I don't believe it, but I find it highly amusing. Tell me about the aliens.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with and years later develop serious diseases from.
Interesting.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time. Now, the set.
All right, hang on. Okay, I think I can allow that one. who confidently believe that dinosaurs didn't exist because they weren't in the Bible. Yeah, there are some folks like that out there. Funniest conversations I have is because she was adamant in convincing me, the dinosaur nerd, that she... Oh my god. That is wild. Absolutely fucking wild. Okay, so let's get over to this TV set, have a look-see. A number of people who are conspiracy theorists, but they interest.
With a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
Excuse me? What? You want to run that story again? As a police officer, you can issue tickets for misdemeanors like public drinking, disorderly conduct, or traffic violations. Okay. I guess parking on the curb here? Ooh. Yep. Hazardous oil spillage. That's a ticket.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
Hey, I'll learn less if you hang around here.
Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to not do that. I can't actually issue her a ticket.
Is there something interesting in that barrel? My sandwich fell in.
Ooh,
You've been
unfortunate.
dreaming of a hot meal, so here it is.
They insist to me that it's real science, and they get confused when I tell them I'm a researcher IRL. Yeah, I believe that. Ask if she gives a discount. Oh my god. Yeah, somehow I don't feel like that's maybe a thing she does. I'm just hazarding that guess. Sir, are you like... What are you examining? Like, why are you studying the fire hydrant, sir? What are you doing? What the hell? I love to play this game. I feel like a god's mean people. I think you might mean smiting, but I understand. Like, you feel very powerful when you're just moving down the hallway. Or really around any terrain in here.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
Wait a second. The freaking whiteboard that we found in the TV station mentioned that guy right there. That's funny.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I would know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
I only seek justice, ma'am.
I only carry out the request of justice.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience.
Yeah,
Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there, but look for something on Jenkins, too.
He puts some strange emphasis on task. Do we have our custom wheelbase here? All right, well, we do have a match. Yep, there's our sunblock. Lead actor matches the suspect's description. All right, well, we will check on the computer here. Car's allowed to park on the set. Suspicious message found. Teresa, I'm sorry to hear that you're encountering difficulties working with Jerry. Please excuse him, he's in a bad mood. You know how sensitive an artist he is. Fortunately, I've been his agent long enough to know what would be of help. The company of a nice, beautiful girl. Don't worry, I'll arrange everything myself. Just charge this to the client's account. I feel like this Barney Burke fellow is probably more of the cause here. And while Jerry is indeed a dickhead out there, I think his agent is probably the one that's up to some bad things. Dad's uncle, who's cray-cray, says searching for cameras because he's in the CIA and FBI and the criminals are after him to kill him. Okay.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
You were covered in sunblock.
The perpetrator was someone with skin that seemed to be covered with sunblock. I saw the storyboard. You fit the description.
Nice try, but I won't even touch that toxic goo. I've got it in the contract. I use body doubles for all the shots where I'm supposedly covered with it. Wait, that bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
Okay.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired
RoboCop got some juicy lips. I mean, that's the only damn part we can see. They gotta highlight
You mean
that.
the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Where is the understudy now?
Where's the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
Why'd you even hire them?
Understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Okay, I'm leaving now.
Footage.
Check the camera footage.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services.
Oh, that's a slimy voice.
I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take...
Take it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either.
Jerry, you might not be the culprit, but you are an asshole.
You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Jerry, shit ain't looking that great for you. I'm just telling you right now.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
You do know withholding information is a crime.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
Too much talking, where are my explosions? You know, I was kind of thinking about that myself. After we wrap up this one, I will go back to just the main quest and stop dicking around so we can get back to a little bit of shooty bang bang thing. Oh, RoboCop, man, you are not in any hurry to get anywhere. Oh, Hell gas station. How lovely. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit questionable right there. All right, we're coming in.
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
Hello?
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it! Jenkins killed her! Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV! You have to believe me!
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free! He's the one who killed Casey! They met here yesterday!
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Why would you help him by getting rid of the bot? What the fuck is wrong with... Oh my god.
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station? That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
What do you mean you knocked the idea out of her head? That really strongly kind of points to you, I'm just saying.
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here When there is a motel.
Why is the man blue?
across the
He's
street.
apparently covered in toxic
Agent
sunblock.
got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Yeah, it's
Hurry
Jerry.
up, please! It
Jerry Jenkins
burns!
is a little moron. I believe it. Okay, so we have a matching van. Oh. Hmm. Camera lens concealed in the wall. Hidden room detected. Fascinating. Why is that? Y'all are physically fucking painting me with this. Why is there a bloody fucking hammer? What the shit? Hammer face matches victim screen. Yep, AB negative matches the victim. Glasses model matches the one Jerry's wearing. I know most people would panic anyways if they found a corpse IRL and can act rationally, but also hilariously easy to see the evidence at the moment. Yeah. Motherfucker.
So,
all right.
Did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
Why is he passed out on the stretcher? Like, wouldn't they start by trying to hose his ass off? I'm just... what the shit? Alright, let's trot back across this city block or whatever. Jeez. Oh, woo lad. Chat, have you ever run into a game like some of the plot lines are just so like, I don't know,
Can't
painfully
let you in,
obvious.
Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have been a dick. You ever thought about that one? All right, nifty. We can get back to actually doing the regular main story stuff. But as I was saying, Have you ever run into like the plot line in a game that was just like so, I don't know, painfully obvious or like so
Robo,
stupid
can you help me out here?
that it just hurt you?
Why make such a big deal?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
I'll
Do
get him
not
to
worry.
cooperate.
According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
Hopefully it's still just because it's early game.
Reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
Oh, we actually have a skill point to use. And psychology. Yeah, like, maybe it's just because it's the early game, hopefully, but wow, that one... I mean, y'all heard it. It just fucking hurt me. It just hurt. Dragon's Fiery Pot Chinese food to take out. Alrighty then.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. Now get lost.
Homie, high-class business. You are running an arcade.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, 'cause you don't have a warrant, do ya?
You know what? I don't. But, I've got some suspicions.
What a douchebag.
Hey kid, what can you tell me about this place?
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
None of these are gonna get through to this kid.
Looks like someone should give you a slap on the wrist.
Yeah, but you wouldn't do it. I know you. You don't hurt kids.
Alright, but we have some suspicions anyways that the owner is involved in some shit. That is questionable. Play hooky? Yeah, it's basically a saying that just means like hanging out outside of school during school hours, etc., etc. Expel gastric content. Okay, so just random puke on the floor. That's nice. Oh no, slouching. Bad posture. All right, what else do we have to work with around here? Welcome back, Jeannie. I feel like at the very least it should be illegal for the owner to let the floor get this damn dirty. What we got? Oh my, for fuck's sake. Soot, my business. Hi, Ducky. Welcome in. That is, in fact, still the first one of the evening, so it is a double hydrate. How you doing? Is that a hydrate or a waterboarding? A little bit of both. I don't know why or how, but somehow they convinced one of the Gymlins, particularly Jerry the Gymlin, who hangs out up above the little stage we have here. They've somehow gotten him in their pocket. So every time they go to hydrate me, he just dumps a bucket or two of ice water on me, and it's very refreshing. Let's put it that way. All right, business letter. Soot, my business partner. Recently, your men started to act, shall we say, unusually. They're questioning each other about what it is to be a true torchhead, like they're looking for a snitch. But there can't be one in such a thoughtfully managed criminal enterprise as yours. They're probably wondering why no cop came. Hi, Retro. Welcome in. How you doing this evening? Oh, shit, look at you, 37. 37. Getting a number of visits in. What gem did you get? Oh, you got the Hope Diamond. Damn. They're probably wondering why no cop came knocking after your live show, which, by the way, was truly great TV. They should know that the cops are afraid of you. Jostling among yourselves is bad for business. Maybe you could have a word with them, just to keep those productivity juices flowing. Your humble partner. Yeah, that's a little suspicious.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
Wow, you are tripping some real balls, huh?
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
You know what, kid? Just stay right here. Just stay right the fuck here.
Is that the ocean?
How is that a Hope Diamond if it's cursed? Yeah, I don't fully understand that myself, but yeah, it's got a little bit of a history. Hinge lubricant. All right. Weird that they left the syringe there, but okay. Hey, boss man. I just obtained some interesting information that led to me getting a warrant.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my keys somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Oh, gee, whatever shall I do? It's almost like I'm a fucking robot. Did you find your keys? Yeah? Cool.
It's RoboCop!
Surrender your weapons.
Metal devil! No chance! Light him up!
All right. I was gonna try and be nice. Give y'all a chance to surrender and all that shit, but no, you just go straight to blasting at me. Seems pretty rude on y'all's part, just saying. I was purposely trying to give you a chance to surrender. So anyway, I started blasting. Oh yeah, we are throwing a chair at somebody. And you know what? We're gonna use a little bit of assault rifle just because we can. Oh wait, hold on. The fuck are we using? That was not the assault rifle. Like a tactical shotgun. When the hell did we pick this up? Nuke 'em. That is not the other case. Alrighty then. So. Like, why are there so many pool balls everywhere? What the shit? Did y'all package the drugs inside the fucking pool balls? What kind of scam were y'all running down here? Weird, but okay. Also, why is there a... Can we break down this gate? What? Oh, wait. No. We probably need to, like, trigger the electricity. Wait, where does that run? It runs into a room that seems to be, like, back here? Huh. Alright, stolen purse. More drugs, because why the fuck not? More drugs. Say nuke or get lost. Tell the buyers to stop using made-up names for nuke. None of this double cheesy, auntie-in, hot sauce body bags and red fucking whatever. It only makes my guys confused, and that's bad for business. Pigs can't do shit, so there's no need to speak in code. These dopeheads either buy nuke or jack all. Your lovely superstardom boss, S. Okay, yep, more drugs. No one is surprised. Oh no, another locked door.
Open
Whatever
the
will we
door,
do?
or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
You know what? We'll do a little bit of psychology since we actually have that dialogue option available to us now. Warriors wouldn't hide. Actually, the clue would probably work a little bit better on them. There's a traitor in your midst, though that gives a chance that the arcade owner might get shot. So we'll try psychology anyways.
You two are not real torchheads. True torchheads are fearless fighters, never afraid to face the enemy.
We are fearless fighters!
Don't listen to him. He's playing you.
I wonder what Soot will think once he learns about your cowardice.
Grab some nuke! We'll show you our warrior flame! Hell yeah, let's make it burn! No, you damn fools!
Yes, come on out.
Who it is!
Hey, hi. Hi. How very nice of you to open the door for me. Let's see. We unfortunately don't have enough clearance to make another test of how high up we can throw them. So, what are we feeling? How about this? Do the arcade games actually break when we throw people at them? Nope. Just the people. Okay. We've scienced the science.
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
A shorter sentence, maybe?
You can get your sentence reduced if you cooperate.
Yeah, but if word gets to Soot, he won't do business with me again.
Once I am done with him, he will not be doing business with anyone.
Exactly.
That's a good point. I think we've got a deal. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
If you're holding out on me, I will come back. Yep. We'll go ahead and, yep. Open that there secret. We got, what else we got in here? Like, you seem like a guy who has entirely too many secrets, honestly. Deduction level 2 required. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and try and crack that manually. Just not gonna. $62 desk button. A $2.3 thousand armored gate. $600 for installation. Uh-huh. All right. Security Innovations Co. What did you get today, Jeannie? Amber? Nice. I got your asses part. Okay. Yeah, I see what you did there.
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
Let's trot on over here and see what this man wanted to hide so much in here. Oh, training disc. Interesting. Free skill point. Very nice. Lots of stolen shit. My God. All right. So, skills. I mean, it used to be SAP, that's true, but it's gone through some changes. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking probably putting a point or two in deduction would not hurt. I don't think there's really anything else to pick up in here, so I guess we're gonna head back out. But again, when the shit did we pick up an entire shotgun? I'm curious, because I don't remember. Y'all sure that I can't just, like, blast the damn thing open? I feel like I could blast the thing open. We need to work our way back around this entire basement. They do a really good job of making every footfall seem like it is super heavy. That's a huge basement for such a tiny arcade. I mean, if you walked around up top, it was still a fair-sized arcade. But yeah, it did seem a little too big. Been craving an insane amount of unhealthy food.
Murphy,
I get it.
This is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Yay. Haven't been going to the gym for about 30 weeks. I just hit leg day. Came back home and stuffed my face with chocolate. I mean, Jeannie, you're not wrong. By technicality, you are not wrong. Okay, how do we get in? Oh, there we go. Hey, bud.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name. But I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
You're hiding something there, bud.
Concealment of information detected.
You think you can scare me with that technical mumbo-jumbo?
Come clean now, or there will be serious repercussions.
Okay, you win. So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with your case. Let me open his locker for you. That's his locker. Go on, have a look.
What we got here?
And what do you reckon?
Car theft tools. Fascinating.
Man?
For the time being, where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Okay.
Is he
Scott doesn't work here full time?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Tell me about him.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
And why protect him?
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Is there anything else in here I need to scan? Like, what you got going on upstairs here? And it's quite frankly just like amazing how much they reproduce that sort of 80s, 90s vibe in just the architecture. Hello? Holy shit, this man can actually climb? Okay, climb, I guess, is maybe an over-exaggeration. He moves up a ladder, certainly. Climb, I wouldn't go that far. This man is definitely not doing any jumping or parkour, though. Yeah, I'm not even sure he levitated. It just sounded like he kind of gripped onto the ladder and, like, used servos to, I don't know, move up with gears in some fashion. I don't know how you want to describe that one. Yeah, doing a little bit of like an awkward slide up and down. Okay. Well, already seems pretty sus.
Oh God, I messed up good.
Hey, buddy. What you doing?
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Homie, just tell your story.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh God! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Exactly.
Hello? Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? Oh, shit! It's the metal pig! This is all!
Alright, that was a little overkill to do a slow-mo kill cam.
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
Yeah, you're gonna have to spill a few more details.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Yes. Keep talking. Closed a zipper and it bit into your stomach. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that sounds less than ideal.
What do you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Oh my god, kid. I didn't want to get my employer in trouble, so I went out and stole a different car of the same variety. Oh my god.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
Alright.
That is all.
Sit tight.
Now.
Just fucking
proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
I am the backup. Alright. No hard feelings. Yo, kid. Boss was not impressed with what you did with that SUX. But he's a reasonable guy. and we'll let you keep your nimble fingers as long as you show up in the chop shop before nightfall. I somehow doubt he would have honored that. Right, so let's go bust us up a chop shop, shall we? Okay, hold on. Slight detour. I need to step into the laundromat here. Yep. Oh, yep, the detergent dispensers and shit. Oh my god. Notice, if I catch any of you dopeheads washing jelly beans or marbles just for kicks, I'll make you pay for the pots you wrecked.
Dad, what does eviction mean? And who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor? Dad? Dad!
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions? You just want to relax after a long day of work, but someone won't let you?
Are we going to be okay? Dad, I'm scared.
Snoozers. Sleeping pills for kids. Just one pill can guarantee 5 hours of peace. Nap time just became your decision.
What the shit?
Son.
I'm tired.
Because you deserve a peace of mind too.
Jesus fucking Christ! Who wrote these radio commercials?
Evening, officer.
Hey, man. I'm not here for any sort of illicit activity. Also, you have a cat, so you get, like, extra points. I'll beat up whoever's, like, washing marbles and shit. I just had to come in here and talk to you because what the fuck is going on with our radio? Just, what the shit? Like my parents used to give me NyQuil when I was being doing it. Oh my god. All right, how about we go shoot up a chop shop? Good god. Yep. Considering one of the footprints is directly underneath the wall, I'm gonna hazard, hey, there might be a hidden something or other going on here. Can I not just push the button? Alright. Well, whatever. There we go. Hidden button. Alright, no. You know what? Hey. Hey, Jade. Look, we finally have a little bit of clearance to test our conundrum. How far up can we throw him? Oh, okay. We at least have like a 2-story, if almost 3. Oh, gotta move away. So, like, you know, about 2 or 3 stories worth of a throwing capability on human bodies. So, you know, there's that. Oh, did we level up again? We discovered something. I don't think we leveled up again. Apparently we can throw gas cans, though, so there is that. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm not sure why Automod decided it wanted to catch in the ass, but it did. Taking yourselves out at this point. I'm not even doing this shit. What damn fool is trying his luck now? Where are you even shooting from? By technicality, this customized gun that he uses is probably the weakest weapon, but it has the best gun feel to it. God, we are still in a combat zone. Fuck's sake. Okay, we're pretty close. I feel like we could probably get the point for deduction and come back and grab whatever that is. Oh, hello. Alrighty then. That was an upgrade to like 3 or 4 different stats. Yep, thought that seemed a little suspicious there. Oh, what the fuck ever. Deduction level 2 required my... It's a fake wall! I should just be able to breach that shit. Ooh, unfortunate time for you, sir. Okay, we are now going to test for throw distance. I don't think that we'll make it most of the way across the room, so I'm gonna aim like a little bit higher towards the middle. Okay, that's still a pretty decent arc there. Yeah. He definitely had some airtime on that one. Open that paint booth. Would you look at that? It's our missing car. How very unexpected. Okay, can you award me my experience first, though? No? You're not gonna give that one to me? I feel a little insulted. Can you go back? I am not sure on that one. I certainly hope you can, because I'm gonna be mad about having the safe's code right there and not being able to use it, but I guess we're gonna see. Because there's nothing else to gain XP from in here. Wait, what? Why can we scan this? Okay, there's no interact or anything. Huh. Yeah, that's my line of thought there. Doesn't really make any sense to have
I can't believe you've
level 2 and
actually
level
done
6
it.
if you can't double back.
Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
We'll give the kid a shot.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much. I promise I won't mess this up.
Okay, cool. Got the stolen vehicle. Will you give me the experience for completing this now? No, you're gonna make me work for more. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't real sold on trusting him, but I want to give him a chance.
Not now. They're listening.
Okay, sir. Good to know. I heard a cat. Cat. Hello, kitty. Hi. No, we can't pet him. Unfortunate, I know. Zero out of 10 on extra functions there, for sure.
Oh shit! It's a metal freak! Torch heads will
You
burn
need
you
to
alive!
be taught some manners.
Damn! Oh, I tell you for this! Burn him up! I tell you for this!
Let's see. Oh! Well, Oh yeah, we do have our slow down time bullshit, don't we? Question. Can I now rip that off its stock? Okay, hold on. So, when they get back from the ad break, I do have something I want to talk about real quick. And it's a little tiny thing that you wouldn't normally pay attention to, but it's highly funny. Okay, proper test. How far up can we throw an object? Oh, Jesus. God, that was at least what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably close to like 5 stories. That's insane. Anyways, hi, welcome back. So, something I wanted to talk about real quick before we moved on with this dramatic shit. So, there was a guy that was on this grate here just a moment ago. We shot him down. He was set to just kind of like lean up against the guardrail, but in a very dramatic, like, movie shootout fashion, he fell over the railing and down to the floor. And it's because the developers, when they want a dramatic kind of cool shot like that, they essentially make like a ragdoll body, like after it enters the quote-unquote dead state, they magnetize it to the railing so that it uses the, I guess, the calculated weight and essentially like slingshots it over the railing, but in a controlled fashion, so you get that very dramatic looking shot on a very regular occurrence, and it makes the player feel like a badass. It's one of those tiny little things that I can appreciate them actually putting the thought into. Also, we did a test just now, and I would need to find like another object or something, but we did figure out that for things like monitors and chairs and whatnot, RoboCop has a throwing strength that at least puts it up at, you know, around 5, maybe 6 stories in the air. So he's got a lot of upward throwing capability. Can you eat a dead body? I don't think you can. But yeah, they didn't give us any sort of thought when it came to petting the kitties. So you win some, you lose some, I guess.
Let's give him a walk.
Is there anything in here I could throw? Oh, hey, there's an assault rifle again. I mean, I've only got one more blast on this shotgun, so we might as well use it. There we go. Okay. dang it, I could have grabbed one of those guys and dragged them back outstairs. See, that would have been a proper test. Nothing in the broken-ass hallway. I can't go ahead and pick up their assault rifle, though, so there is that. OCP shotgun. Yeah, that would be a great tool if I had any means of reloading it. I know I spoiled the experiment. We'll just have to find another guy just hanging out in here. Oh, wow, that's a lot of viscera dots everywhere. All right. Oh, hi there, friend. Going outside for a little experiment. Your friends are very eager to get you back. They keep throwing grenades at me. Yep. Science. All right. Proper science time. Okay, it doesn't clear the full 5 floors, but it does at least get to the top of these buildings, so... You know, even with, you know, human-sized objects, we get about 4 floors. I'm going to have to ask you to not do that. I mean, that does explain why we're able to use, like, just a wooden chair as a lethal object, though. Oh, wait, we have a trajectory line. What the shit? I did not realize that. Hey, anybody hiding over there? Anybody hiding around here?
Back up, or I'll kill you! Ah! That's free!
Oh my god. I love it. Okay. I gotta say, the animation did make it seem like he was heavier, so the throws felt slower or realistic, so props to the devs on that one. Yeah. Oh, hey, yeah, look at that. We are, in fact, able to detach the heavy machine gun and bring it with us. How about that? I'd say that's pretty complimentary to our, you know, our side piece here. I know this is supposed to be a very dramatic, intense moment, but it's just... Some of this shit's just so ridiculous. You have to keep it a little bit light. Alright, so you boys, you know, they invited me up with this here weapon. So I'm real keen on returning it to y'all, like one section at a time. I mean, one bullet if we're being real specific. What's up, fellas? Would you quit chucking grenades? Where are you firing from? What floor are you on? man. Knock that shit off. Damn. Okay, now we have a skill point that we can put into deduction. Okay, nothing else really around here. For drugs, that checks. Jump down the elevator shaft. I'll get to that in a minute. You hang tight. Alright, are we sure I can't just rip the safe off its hinges? Are we sure about that? Ah! Anyways, gotta go for reals now. Have a great rest of your stream. Alright, Jeannie. Well, you have a lovely evening. Take care of yourself. Oh, thank you for the head rubs. Yeah, Jade has a point. I thought you were saving some points. All right. All right. You take care, Jeannie. Okay, are we missing anything in here? I don't feel like we are. Okay, and we can't recharge because we don't have the vitality upgrade yet. Oof, sir. You were standing far too close to that door. What kind of eagle eye fucking arm do y'all have to be chucking grenades exactly like that? And if y'all are wondering how I actually knew that guy was there beforehand, there's little tick marks on the HUD up at the top there. I've just been ignoring them for most of the evening. Alright, unfortunately our heavy machine gun is now tapped for ammo, so we're gonna pick up some of these little... Oh! Micro SMGs. Oh, wait. Wait. There's another heavy machine gun. I didn't realize that was what that guy was using. We're gonna go ahead and breach the wall anyways, though.
Hey, take my freaking hand off! I'm hit!
And slow-mo reload. Okay, looks like we are clear for the moment. Oh yeah, drugs. More ammo. We will be taking that heavy machine gun. That's ours now. Incriminating pictures. Excellent. What else do we have over here? Okay, well, we can't activate that door, so I have to assume that's probably our fast exit once we actually accomplish the mission.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Where?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
I'm not sure that that's the answer, but it feels like it kind of is at the same time. What's your freedom worth to you?
What is your freedom worth to you?
That's actually a great point. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
You know what? Fair.
Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it, there's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
You can't fault the man. Okay, so we've got some, like, weapon upgrade ships that looks like we need to play Tetris with them? What the shit? Random pet carrier. Alright, yeah, and this is probably the fast exit where that doorway actually works now. Yep, lo and behold. Hey, Pickles, old boy, you on your way? Come on, let's step. You good? Let's go. I have a feeling I probably don't actually need to wait on him, but it feels kind of rude not to. That's all I'm saying. Considering the guy did just get tortured, I think we can at least, like, give him that opportunity to slow walk catch up with us.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
What do you know about that?
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough, he always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around Gangster's Paradise dressed in blue.
Your talking volume is very low compared to the rest of this game. How do you know Briggs?
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
He's probably not going to join the force, but I mean...
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke, and when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
We're leaving now.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh boy, you're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
Yeah, I'm not going to trust you for that long with it, my guy. Let's go now.
Proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steely. Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
Which is why we went here first.
Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like...
This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
RoboCop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
No. Lady, that you might not like him, but
Stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing.
He's trying to do something
Are you
nice.
any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I mean, might as well get it out of the way. Do you think Pickles is
Why
involved?
do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake.
He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Well, that's mightily suspicious.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
I think I have everything I need for now.
First off, we need to check those files. Second, you need to let Pickles in here.
Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
Recommendation letter? Recommendation letter, Detroit Against Addiction Programs Agreement Form. Participant name, Joshua Pickles Green. Reason for referral, Joshua has made some wrong decisions in his life and has been living with the consequences ever since, but he is a man of great spirit with remarkable people skills. I am convinced that he really wants to help make a difference, but in order to do so, he needs professional help and someone who believes in him. DAA is a voluntary program, therefore we need participant signature in order to enroll them in our center. Okay, Daniel Briggs. That's the kid's name.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
Why you bonk?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
Okay, hydrate. I hear you. 1 second. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Yeah, this game seems like it's a strange kind of mix.
Get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
Like, yeah, I think if I had to compare this to anything, it's almost like a little bit more of a FPS leaning like LA Noire type thing.
Bummer. He's not here. Maybe these guys saw him?
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
Yeah, I mean, take a jab at him being an athlete, sure.
We all have to obey the rules of the games we play. Unsportsmanlike conduct makes all players look bad.
That's right, fool. That was a technical foul.
I didn't know he's so delicate. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
Independent news in this issue. Extraterrestrial marketing. Another commercial stuff with subliminal messages is being filmed behind the courthouse. They won't fool us again. River littering trend. Is it just a cover story to feed the sea monsters lurking just below the surface? Signs. Entertainers paint their names on the buildings around the laundromat. That is how they will take ownership of the entire town unless we stop them. Okay, interesting.
Oh man, are we really jaywalking? That's a $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
All cops are okay.
Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? Should be somewhere around.
You got here.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
Can I? Okay, yep, there is a little bit of a staircase over here.
What about over there?
No, it is locked. They did not go inside.
Did they go up? Maybe pull it up after them? Unreachable by teens. All right, you know what? Fair. What happened over here?
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting. So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like Nuke.
You know what? In a weird fashion, Pickles, sure. Shit. All right. Yeah, just move the whole truck. Why not?
What the fuck?
That was close.
We better hurry.
Do it. Come on. End him.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up! He's laughing at you!
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit!
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not mine.
Whoa!
Shit. Kid, what the hell?
What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too.
Jesus.
Come on.
Listen to Pickles on this one, kid.
We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do.
How do you hold things with your beans?
It's not always easy to
I
do
mean,
the right thing.
they work just basically like the same as
Strength.
regular human fingers. I just have to make sure that I'm actually grabbing onto things with like
Are you kidding me?
the
Your father
the
has enough
pads,
strength for
I
both of
suppose.
us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength.
It's
Don't
more
you
slippery.
think there's
Well,
someone
mine are a
else that
little
can
bit
use
more
that kind of
textured.
shit now?
Mom.
So they function more or less like human finger
You already know what to
prints, I suppose.
You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
And they're not perfectly smooth, but they're not
Is he going to arrest me?
No.
they're not
It's your
sandpaper
first
either. Let's put it
offense.
that way.
So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
He'll let you off with a
told my
warning.
mom about the gun?
Right.
No. She doesn't
Right.
like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Was it the other who turned you into a furry? I suppose by technicality, yeah, it was about 100 odd years ago, as I was investigating the ruined city on an archaeological dig. I happened to touch the wrong artifact, the one that you see right here on my chest, around my neck and such. And unfortunately for me, it was not a simple necklace. It, in fact, was carrying the soul of the other. And suffice to say, when he came in contact with a physical form, he attempted to take over and actually succeeded for a while. I will not go into the details of what exactly happened with the rest of the unfortunate souls of the dig site, because you can already imagine how that went. But he was in full control for a while. And when I woke up again, it was just me and him. Does the other try to take over it often? He doesn't do it so much these days. We've kind of come to an agreement. But, you know, things get sticky every now and then. We have our disagreements. But actually, hold on. Let me see if I think I did this correctly. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, there we go. if you are interested, I actually do have 2 lore audios out on that link. One is recorded by my friend Moonsilk, and the other was by me. Does he speak into your head? We kind of like passively communicate. Whenever I'm in charge, he can kind of hear and I can get kind of vague impressions of what he's wanting to communicate, but it's not like, you know, direct texting or talking to each other. And then when he's in charge, it's kind of like I'm in the back seat. I have some amount of influence. I guess he probably does when I'm in charge too, but it's not a grandiose amount. Let's put it that way. Okay, I think the discount dealer is probably the last one in this area. Probably.
It's getting colder, and now we don't have anything for the fire.
How was I supposed to know someone would steal our old tires?
Wow. The link doesn't... Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can address that live. Podcast site is currently unavailable. Site is inactive. Okay, hold on. I guess it's because I haven't logged personally in a while. Let me reactivate it. All right, let's see about that now. Okay, I think it should be reopened now. The first one is technically the bargain struck. Let me know if that one works. It does work? Nice, nice, nice.
At least it ain't raining.
Shit is this other quest at?
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation, pig.
Okay. Didn't seem like y'all were talking in private to me, but okay. 31 meters that way, alright. Are they like on top of the damn roof? They absolutely are. What the shit? Alright.
He's real good. Ask me for money.
Only a moron steals from a beggar. That's what I say.
Hello? How the fuck do I get up there? Is there no ladder on this shit? Oh, find a working phone booth. I'm not trying to find a person or a way in. I'm trying to find a damn phone. Okay. Phone? Phone.
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
Some people call me Maurice. Too busy to earn some money, my guy.
So you would not want to earn some money, would you?
I don't! I mean, I do! I do want to earn money! But wait, your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
Fucking RoboCop! You want to bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket, apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
Oh, you changed your tone real quick, sir. Real fucking quick. All right, let's see what you got going on. Kitty. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop and say kitty to every cat. It's just them's the rules.
I hear footsteps. If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
That's probably smart in this town. Okay, drugs. Sure, that's a first step. More drugs, more drugs. Looks like... Yep. A shit ton of drugs. Damaged phone, check. Fake money. Maurice, my guy. That's just bad business. Friendly warning. Maurice, I'm writing you 'cause your phone's always busy. But after what you did, I wouldn't want to be seen with you anyway. Soot wouldn't mind you stealing Nuke from those 3 morons if he got his cut. He gave you the last chance to pay him off, but you screwed it. Now it's too late. So you better change your address. I can assure you that your excuses won't work with the Torchheads. They're crazy. Maurice's laundry schedule. Okay. Nifty. Oh yeah. That guy seems like he's meaning a little bit of business. Alright, what do we got here? Where's this going? Oh, a stolen wallet too. Nice. Signs of forced entry. No shit. Then I started stabbing.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem. You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices. It ain't nice, Maurice! Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing cost is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market. It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Oh my god. Why are these fucking dealers talking about antitrust laws? What the shit? What?
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that. It's unfair and unethical!
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
Finally, some
Oh, shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against
Motherfucker,
you.
you're going to jail. What do you
However,
care
can
about
hope for
selling
a
shit?
reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
You don't seem real happy about the idea of trying to jump, sir. So, you know, let's do a little bit of different talk. Sure, why not? Sure. What are you gonna sell if your dealers are out of business? Exactly.
Let us assume you escape. Without those dealers, you have no constant source of nuke. So what are you going to sell then?
Oh, shit, man. It's all your fault. You cost me my job, and life's expensive, you know?
Not in a jail, and we can even find you an assignment. If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
Maurice decided to cooperate. No shit. He was ready to go. Yeah, the drug dealers were up on the rooftop talking about economics. Are these dealers from a Scholastic book fair? Yeah, that's what it seemed like. Okay, we can technically go around and find another 3 violations, but that is just going to be a little too boring. So we are going to at least drive to the old slaughterhouse and get that cutscene started, and we'll probably leave off a little after that.
Oh, I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies. You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah, you know what there, Forrest? Sure. Why is that glowing? What is that? Oh, did the parking meter expire?
What? Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
Issue a ticket.
For some, to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
Homie, actively spraying while I'm watching. What the shit? Cusack stinks.
I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
You're not very hard to follow, sir. I'm just telling you now. Jokes on him, RoboCop's fingers only articulate to hold guns. He doesn't write. I mean, you're not wrong. You're really not wrong.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
You're being fined, sir.
You are being fined $100 for the violation that you have committed.
Are you crazy? I don't work. How am I supposed to pay for this?
Failing to pay may result in serious consequences for your guardians.
You made an enemy out of the graffiti artist. Ooh.
That's an uncool move you pulled right here. I'll make sure everyone in the hood knows your score.
Nifty. You do that, my dude. Alright, anyways. Oh, I guess we could have just gone down the rest of that alley and gone around to the car.
Who's there? Oh, it's only you.
It's only you, he tells the giant, like, police force robot. What? Alright, hold on. Oh wait, that's just the graffiti from earlier. Never mind. I don't care about finding that last piece. Let's just go. Side objectives will be failed. Here's the last one. Okay, pardon. There's two more. Actually, you know what? No, I just do not give a shit. Let's go.
This is where Soot is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on.
You're still under there,
You've
my
done
guy.
more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
I can't hear any music. Was this supposed to be a private show?
You know, we're gonna find out. This does seem like a little bit of an ambush.
Cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner. Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
I mean, it is a slaughterhouse. Let's just be real about that. It's gonna stink. This seems like a setup. Or the actual venue is underground one. New king.
It appears that we are facing the birth of a new drug empire. Although Kane, the drug lord and creator of Nuke, is dead and his cult has been dissolved, the drug factories continue to operate. As Nuke continues to ravage the streets of Detroit, it looks like someone has succeeded Kane. The question is who sat on the drug king's throne, and what the city's authorities and the police will do about it. More on page 5.
If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Good God, you can only get these types of puns from like 80s and 90s action flicks. I swear. Incriminating pictures just casually thrown about everywhere.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
What was... Hold on, what was the emphasis on that name? He didn't say pickles, he said pickles.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig's on our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Womp womp. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? Oh, okay. Well, good to know that, Oh, yeah, look at you. Falling all over your friend, jeez. Tripping each other up.
This is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup. Let's hurry up. They probably know we're here.
The way
No
they
shit.
handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
Also, actually a valid point. Those guys probably were a little too high to really be operating any kind of machinery or handling any sort of substances. If we're being completely honest.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
heavy machine gun there. Alright, so don't step out in that crossfire. However, comma. Oh, come on. I can't activate slow-mo while I'm carrying something. Now that still worked. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, y'all want to talk about eyes on the prize? Alright, let's talk that. No, don't get up. Don't get up. Oh, no. Please do tell me how you were planning to resolve that.
Let's head outside.
The man who is already very highly armored and such breaks in, steals your heavy machine gun off of the mount, and you decide that that's a great time to try your luck.
That is when having a conversational partner comes in handy.
Right, fake money, fake money. Dun 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 dun. I know that she's talking to us, but literally I have no idea where she's at. Oh, more fake money. Excellent, excellent. Swap back off to our pistol here, so we can at least move around a little bit faster. Okay, no, that was just that alternate path there. What's behind door number 2? Stolen jewelry, another healing charge. Sounds like a little diesel engine, definitely not a concert.
Crunch time!
Oh. Well, diesel engine.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Yeah, about that.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Damn.
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
You know what? Yes, ma'am. A boomer. Fearless, explodes when you're close.
It's gonna go boom!
Have you ever thought about introducing Grinder to the other? Well, see, here's the thing. The other does not swing that way, but he would also consider it like unique meat grinder, and he would think that it was just like a fast food app.
Louis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
I somehow doubt that you're actually going to stay in contact with me, but okay. Go ahead, Louis. Do what you're gonna do. Yeah, the other, he enjoys his ladies. Gang stash discovered? Well, yeah, it's like in an obvious door frame, geez. Healing charge, nice, nice. Oh, drugs, fake money, stolen jewelry. I'm not even gonna address the highly racist statues over there. Let's see, anything else in here? Can we actually follow her upstairs? Okay, I guess can I breach it? Oh, okay, I can't follow her because a warrant is required. That's very convenient storytelling, actually. All right, more drugs. Notice of concern. Lab personnel found exceeding 4 doses of nuke per shift, riding on the conveyor belts, working without a face mask, will be punished with 1 day of detox. I mean it, soot. More incriminating photos. Nifty.
I can hear music. We're getting close. I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Soot's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
I mean, yeah, it's probably fighting music, so... Or, like, very, I don't know, primal music. So yeah, it's probably supposed to evoke feelings of rage. All right. That is some highly tepid drumming motion there.
Look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now, the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. But stay right there, everybody.
This is not going to go the way you're hoping. Okay, trot, 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 trot. Well, now we just know that he's a pain in the ass. Reach. Oh, really gotta stop, like, letting me get within grabbing distance. I'm just saying. All right.
I can still do this. I can still do this. Can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
You really didn't, my guy.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think that's quite a grip you got there.
We have a little chat, shall we? Do you want to sing for me? Any notes? No? Oh, there goes your mic. That's unfortunate. Well, maybe if you, like, get down there on the floor with it.
Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
Can I not just chuck it?
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine.
Oop. Oh, what do we have here? Soot's birthday gift. Yesterday, someone sent a stripper for my birthday. I want to find this kind soul and thank them in my special way. I want to burn the date of my actual birthday on his forehead. It's 5/11, not yesterday. Some fans you are. Your disappointed superstar boss. Interesting, interesting.
Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap.
Oh, that's a pity.
No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you!
Well, if you start talking, I stop smashing. Oh, that one just...
I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit
That one went
dead.
through the wall.
Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person! Knock yourself out! That's not even mine! Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap! No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal! I freaking hate you! That's enough! I'll talk!
Oh, thank you for your cooperation.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up! You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice.
Sucks to suck then, doesn't it? I'm back, nothing good on TV. Well, welcome back. We're just trying to wrap up this mission in particular.
Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
What is with the emphasis he puts on some of those words? All right. Trot, trot, trot. Back up the ways
That was
here.
an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke.
I do appreciate the fact that the acoustics changed when I carried his ass in here. It's unfortunately 11:30 p.m. and I've got to sleep. Well, not a problem.
My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
Yeah, not a problem at all. I'm glad you dropped in. Have a good evening. And don't ever feel like you have to apologize for leaving.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
What was all that?
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
Beans? Okay. Let me see if I can actually even get my hand open right now, since the gloves are being a little twitchy. I'm having to guess the configuration that it's wanting. Because it's not functioning in a normal fashion right now. Okay. I can't give you regular beans because it's just being very picky, but however, comma. I can give you toe beans. I hope toe beans will suffice. Yeah, you get toe beans on a discount since I can't deliver regular beans. I'm glad you like them. Oh, this is dark.
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Night.
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. Fancy lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
What is
You
happening?
fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money.
Kinda saw that coming.
I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human.
Yeah, because
imagine
all of these abilities came at the cost of basically my soul.
That limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same.
Homie, are you about to cause me to go on a whole revenge arc? You are, aren't you?
This is not an act of revenge. This
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
You are gonna pay for that. You are very much gonna pay for that.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
Max, I
want to see
gonna
her.
fucking dome you,
She's
I swear.
in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
Listen to the damn doctor.
And Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny, in that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
So I can punch you? So I can punch you,
I'm sorry
right?
it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of irrelevant. You're going to keep me strapped to this damn chair either
It
way.
is irrelevant how comfortable I am.
It all contributes to your overall performance. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
Correct.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
I am Alex Murphy.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
As pretty damn fucked. I guess technically resurrected policeman?
I'm a police officer who was killed in the line of duty. I was given a second chance and resurrected inside this metal shell.
Clinical death and waking up in a body that is not quite yours is a first for me too. In a patient, that is. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
Wow, he looks incredibly uncomfortable. This is me now.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
I like her as a character. So far. Oh shit, 4 skill points available? Damn. Let's apply those real quick. Highlights favorable dialogue options. Yep, we'll go ahead and apply that to psychology. Alright. With that, though, we are going to conclude for the evening, so hang tight for just a second. I'm going to send us back over to the den. 1 moment. All right, well, that has been RoboCop Rogue City. I do hope that you enjoyed the evening. It was a little bit of an unexpected one. I honestly didn't even have that planned until just shortly before we actually got going, but you know what? I'm actually having a pretty good amount of fun with it, so we'll probably see it again this coming Thursday. I don't know shit about 3D models, so you need tracking gloves? You do. Right now, these are a little bit malfunctioning, worn in a way that they're not supposed to, at least by this amount of use, because they've only seen about like 8 hours of use per week since I've owned them. So they shouldn't be this far deteriorated where they can't really read. Your thumb looks dislocated. Yeah, it probably does. But yeah, it's... So essentially, they function by reading these rubber band sensors that are inside the gloves that kind of go up the back of the glove itself along each finger. And where your finger bends and how much tension is on those bands, that's how it reads the position of your fingers. But with the light amount of usage that mine have had, it really shouldn't be doing this. Because I think I've had them for probably less than a year, technically. So this is not normal. So I'm gonna have to be reaching out to the Stretch Scent folks that I got them from, and we'll see what they can do. Iffy as to whether they're actually going to respond or not, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm hoping I figure it out too. All right. So real quick, let me go ahead and throw the socials up here for you. All right. All of the main links are up there. Come on. Come on. Give me one finger to work with. No? Okay. Well, up there on the card, that's all of the links. Every single one of them, including the new Cameo link. So if you want to check that out, you can have a look at that. Obviously, we have the YouTube channel. We just had a new short go out this evening, but you can also go over there if you want to look up any past VODs that you've missed out on. Right below that is obviously the most important one with the Ruin City Discord. If you want to have a first look at things that are happening, things that are coming down the pipe, that's where you're going to find them. And if you would like to support some possible future voice projects, including voice acting and maybe doing a cover, you can support me up here with the Ko-Fi. That will be moving along either way, but if you would like to contribute and if you are in a position to do so, always make sure to take care of yourself first, but you have that option. All right, and if you would like, if you are subscribed, you can grab that first raid link. If not, you can grab the second one. With that said, though, let me see who we can raid over into. Who's even out here tonight? Let me see. Okay, no, Saranya's ending. Never mind. I think we're actually going to raid over into Melazan again. She's actually doing Big Walk with a couple collab folks. But I do hope that you enjoy that. as I said before, you will see this game that you're about to raid in on at some future point on this stream, because it really sounds interesting to me. So, anyways, I saw that genie. Yeah, can't flip off chat with bad gloves. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but true. All right. If you have spent any amount of time here with me this evening, thank you. You could have spent this time quite literally with any other streamer doing any other thing, but you chose to be here with me. And I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Y'all really, I can't express it properly, but thank you. All right, I'm going to send you on your way. But until next we meet, please do take care of yourselves. Bye for now.